Hello. Just a quick overview. Oops. So stream, I will very simply continue with the design of my big cargo ship. And if the PTU is up, which hopefully it is, I will then proceed to have a little bit of fun on the PTU. I'll have to check if it is up before being able to do so. So if I can, I can. If I can't, it's just going to be a ship design. Right. Whoops! I must not forget to turn it back on. For the design itself, as the title of the stream, I don't know if it's going to be the title on YouTube says, my goal is to design a cargo ship that has the ability to defend itself. So at least 150 meters per second, going, if possible, a total of 1000 crates, 150 meters per second. And if I can do that, it would be absolutely awesome. So I've got this nifty little system where I can go back to my reconstruction machine whenever, but it's only on the condition I remember to turn the generators on and off again. Hey, hello Vega. Oh, and another thing I'm going to have to do on the stream is figure out a way to make the design a little bit more palatable to the eye, because right now it looks like someone sneezed in the ship designer, and it looks absolutely horrible. Hello. Anonymous. A bit too early in the stream. If you want to scare me, you have to wait till I'm nice and concentrated. If I'm nice and distracted, it's not going to work. Oh, give me just a second. Perfect. So, right now, I'm very much aware that this ship looks like a giant eyesore. Yep, I mean, there's literally no other way of putting it. It literally looks like an eyesore. Hello, Rikia. How are you doing? I'm very confident in my efficiency approach to ship designing. But this but this looks horrible. Doing good. Trying to figure out if there's a way I can make this any more appealing to the eye, because right now it feels like my yeah, it just looks awful. There's no two ways of going around it. Well, the very first design shape is it's like driven by constraints. 1000 crates and one plasma thruster that starts from here and goes all the way back to the end. And now I need to figure out a way of putting the guns and whatnot on it, which is proving to be an annoyance, to put it mildly. Hexagon. I'm seriously considering it. So the huge advantage I have with this design is its modular approach. So this here is like an entire module. Like I can swap it out or in with very little effort. Like that's the whole selling point of this thing when it comes to ship designing it. Yeah, I completely agree, but the advantage of the hexagon is when it comes to those side thrusters, I can make them a little bit more appealing to look at. So instead of having the 8 I currently have, 4 on each side, I can have 6 that would be very slightly bigger. I'd just finished bolting everything on the last stream. I'm thinking. Segments right now, I've got 2 different ones. I've got the plasma plus crates segment. I have the... and then I've got the modules that are generators plus side thrusters. Mm-hmm. I'm also trying to imagine what the cockpit view would look like. Wouldn't be that different. Okay, let me try and figure out something. So I'll take you, remove you, because I need the budget. Take you, put you there, and I can tinker with this one. Um, I have got 40 crates. Uh, 40 crates to divide in 6 segments. I suppose I can cheat if I really needed to. No, no I cannot. I suppose it's not the end of the world if I end up with the crates getting a little bit more further back. Let me do it. Okay, so. No. 15 twice. No, 60. I need 60. That is 45. The thing is, I'm feeling really lazy right somewhere, but if I don't do this module correctly, I never will, so... Let's go. Well, I'm not out of the woods yet. I still need to bolt everything. Literally. Okay. Here we go, I suppose. Oh, wait. Yep, but I'm going to be cheating, which is to say that the hexagon doesn't need to be visually... It's going to look good visually, but I've got these tiny gaps I can play with. Or not. Looks like I don't need to. Possibly. Okay, just need to AFK for a few seconds. Be right back. I'm also cautious because it may require a whole lot more beams before it is satisfied. There's also the AAS I need to take into account, and all of the thrusters that are going to be managing the direction. The more I'm going down the path of a hexagon, the less I think it really makes sense regarding the efficiency of the design. I may just be trading one problem for another here. Hey, hello, Truxit. How are you doing? Good. I'm just about to start losing my mind on some ship design. You came in just as I started. I want a ship that can defend itself. Yeah, you got attacked quite a few times already. What do you mean? Did you insist where you shouldn't have? Ah, that happens. I got attacked a few times on the early days of Starbase because I was streaming and I got stream sniped on Elysium. That I was expecting. It was with a ship called the Mouse 4, which has got quite a lot of... well, it was decent at the time, much less so now, but it had decent armor and quite a lot of guns. So I flipped this ship, I start shooting, but I was on the top cockpit and I wanted to go down in the center cockpit, which in retrospect wouldn't have mattered at all. But I get ejected from the seat because I'm trying to jump from one seat to the other, get ejected from the ship, and then I get killed by the player, possibly because I was shooting at him, so he could see my endo. Ship disappears, but doesn't matter. You know, like I had a reconstruction machine in the ship precisely for those occasions. Didn't work. There was a bug, but I also suspect that in that very specific case, I had forgotten to link myself. So I didn't have the reconstruction machine that I thought I had. The fail-safe failed. So yeah, as I was saying, really don't feel bad about yourself if one makes mistakes. Plus, I mean, it was dumb. Like, I really came prepared and everything, and ended up being a complete failure. I never saw that ship again. Never. Good. Still annoying, but yeah, good. But for quite some time I had some guns on a lot of my ships, but players would remove them or not be interested in them because, well, there literally were not enough pirates. Even the pirates that were there were not enough of a threat to make having guns be interesting at all. Yep, we didn't, but many of us completely forgot that Starbase, before anything else, is a PvP game. Which means that attacks are to be expected. And quite the intense PvP game, should I add, because you don't have many safe spots at all. How many bots did I put? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 per crate. Okay. Alright, no, I don't want to put them on this. I want to put them on this. That's what I'm about to do. It's only on my very first designs that I had to bolt everything by hand, and I really mean everything. And that is because I just didn't know any better. But now that I do, I can assure you there's no ways undoing it. Yeah, but only on my very earlier ones did that ever happen. Oops. Um, Damn it. $1,000 crates, 150 meters per second wet. That's like, oh, and I'll show you the back, but there's some mouse controlled autocannons. Quite a lot of them. 16, if I recall. 16. 16. I'm glad to see the ship already as a customer. 16 autocannons, and yeah, it's designed to go as fast as possible. I shouldn't have to. I'm probably being naive, but I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to because I'm already designing it in a way to allow me to snap. The plasma thruster is going to be bolted to these beams, and then I should have my module that I can just start snapping. Should. Whoever made this song really is a genius. Now, it's got less crates than the previous module, so this is a 36 crates, whereas these are 40 crates. So I'll probably have like one extra ring that's used for crates. And another thing I'm going to have difficulties with is that I'm probably going to have some segments with just 6 less crates so that I have something to attach beams to. Because right now there's like nothing visible I can use for that purpose. Ah, coucou Drax, ça fait longtemps.
Salut, comment est-ce qu'il va?
Tranquille, je suis en
Would
train
you
de...
rather me speaking English because you're streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming, but English is fine.
Alright, then let's just continue speaking English then.
Ooh, Vika,
How have
this
you
is
been?
good. I'm streaming just at the same time, and Vika sent me some very interesting recommendations.
The way he has it looks kinda good, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's a really good way of bolting the crates. It does mean that the ship becomes really front heavy, but I do like that idea. Good stuff, Vika, good stuff. Up. Yeah. Just for the sake of designing fast, I think I'm going to chug along with this design. But yours is most definitely quite interesting. It's good, but I don't mind special beams at all. It's really not something that concerns me. Not on big designs. On small designs, you'll see me avoid them like some kind of plague. But on designs such as this one, it's really not something I mind at all. This is called Eoplasma segment. And surprisingly, it does not take that much volume. Well, let's give it a try. Seems fine to me, but remember, Vega, that I've got a lot of beams and plasma segments that really want to snap correctly. So it's not just like the wonky crates, like there's much more going on. I think I'm going to be flipping the ship ever so slightly. No, but very bad idea. Let me rather do this. Better. Because I'm going to be removing like one module here, just like these random crates to attach the better version of those modules. Oh, it's snapping really well. Nothing to complain about so far. Nothing. I'm going to leave it as is. If it works, don't fix it. I can, if I want to have a beam that runs lengthwise, but that really would be for just for the locks. Absolutely no other added value.
Is that going to be another capital, another ship that's not going to be able to be on capital ships?
No, this one is for capital ships. As a matter of fact, I'm in a
Okay.
capital ship right now for the express purpose of allowing it to go back and forth bases and capital ships. It's one of those ships that you're not going to be able to buy at origin, but you can spawn it at origin. That's like the key.
Gotcha.
The key differences. Devices, cargo. I need a few more. Yeah, it does. It looks better. And my intent is to have the modules snap here. So at the front of the ship, I'm going to remove 6 crates. And there's going to be using those beams right here to stick out on the sides. Still got this subject to deal with though. Honestly, I may keep it just like that. If I do so, however, it would be smarter of me to do that. Hello, Airconk. How you doing?
I was going to tell you of a great day. I'm gonna go do some stuff in real life.
Sure.
Take care, Happy.
Thanks. Have a wonderful day. Nice. I'm going to be doing the same in a few days. No, 2 months. 2 months. Not in a few days. Should be doing the same quite soon. That's when I take all of my bug pictures. Oops, I absolutely love photographing insects, and that's when I get to do it. Oh, come on. Okay, let's start working a little bit with these. $1,018 grades. What makes you say, oh yes. They come at me, my reasoning for working in QA and also for photography in general, is that they come at me regardless of what I do, so I may as well make the best of it. If it's insects, well, I mean, it really isn't difficult to find many of them. And when it's bugs in computer programming, same thing. Oh no! Ah, figured. Why that one? Okay. Hmm. No. There's no need to weld cubes through the crates. No, I really want this design to be like super straightforward if I can get away with it. When you have like that much space inside of the ship, there is no need to do jank stuff. The big advantage of having a very straightforward ship is that if things really don't go your way, it's quite easy to bounce back and take another direction, which is precisely what I'm doing by transforming all of that square stuff into hexagonal. But the ends are going to remain square for the very simple reason that it would take too much time to make an hexagonal module out of it. Yeah, I agree. I'll put this ship in the industrial kind. It's going to be part of it's an industrial ship family. So if it looks nice, cool, but picture a truck or a tank. They're not meant to look good. If they can look cool, awesome. But it's not the primary purpose. What is going on here? Hello? Whatever. Ah, this is a good structure. It did update, it gave me the value, it just didn't want to go all the way to the end with it. It was derping around. It's being a pain. Yep, I've got a little bit of styling to do in order to get it to be as nice to look at as I want to. So we'll see how that turns out. Blender's a tool that I'd love to learn to use one day, but I just didn't have the motivation yet to go in depth with it. I fully intend on doing so, just because what you can do with it is absolutely amazing. But one thing at a time. Yep. I agree. I completely agree. Who's whining about durability? Oh. Is it you by any chance? Ah, no. Damn it! My ADD is not going to let one OCD, so is not going to let that one pass. Oh no! I copy pasted. Damn it. Well, that's the whole point of having modules anyway, so up. Yes, but I suffer from a bad case of perfectionism, which just does not tolerate those kinds of blunders. It seems like the extra beams were too much for the snapping tool. Snapped just fine before, and now it no longer wants to. Not perfect, but better. Come on. Much better. No! Yep, no worries. Hey, I still get quite a lot of my ships done. Like, I'm not... I don't take ludicrous amount of times before stuff gets done. Sometimes you need to know what battles you want to pick. And innovation does not like too much of itself. The more innovation you want to compound on a subject, the worse it gets. Okay, give me a second. There's someone at the door. Oh, good. I also need to rethink this module. It's even worse in your case because you have to fight against the bad experiences given by other of those systems which were not yours to begin with, and yet you have to fight with those too. So, even worse. Hello, Naira. Because I'm using an old module of mine, but I'm questioning it right now. Like, do I really need to do it that way? Or can I just do something else? And I don't know. Vega, best of luck with all of that stuff. That's all I can wish you. Because that is not a hill I am willing to die on at all. Absolutely not. Way too much work convincing other people to even give it a try. And you also have all of those old school players that are just genuinely not going to be interested in the system at all. I mean, if you can get them interested, awesome. Yeah, that may... Yeah, I remember that drama. Oh, boy. I'm wondering if at some point I shouldn't make like a video of all of those weird historical aspects of Starbase. Stuff that's going to be forever lost if it isn't recorded in one way or another. Like I'm thinking about the speculation bubble that was at the very early ages of Starbase, where there was like a gold rush for the first 1,000 crates ships. Because before, whenever you'd place a bolt on a big ship, it would recalculate everything. Like right now, if I place a bolt, there's nothing happens, but I get that freeze if I do a Control Z. Then I'll get the freeze. The Ordinary is already very documented in a few videos made by other players. So I'm not that into documenting it, because I feel like other players have already made a very good job at doing literally just that. You do you. That's all. Well, we're going to be having the map really soon, so that's going to reduce the demand for all of those, for all of that exotic stuff by quite the substantial amount. Because there's just no longer going to be a need to go for them. for 300 kilometers, a lot of propellant and a little bit of rod. That seems to be the way to go for Frozen Bite. Fair. Yeah, I mean, there is going to be the topic. I'm just very unsure as to what shape exactly is it going to be taking. No, we are going to be, and for the very short-term future, like they've been quite explicit about the fact that they will change the way things work if it doesn't really fit the vision for the game. But they've been quite intent over the fact that you will be able to warp into enemy territory, but it is going to you're going to be like double visible. We'll see. Honestly, we'll see. It's really difficult to predict how will players adapt to things we know so little about. Because they're going to have very specific needs, they're going to have specific demands. Some things are going to be shared, others are going to be kept under wrap and like national secret. national secret level of secrecy. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to predict what is going to be happening. I need 48 centimeters. No, Vigga. No. I'm a bit late in replying, but no, I absolutely do not agree with that statement at all. And not even because of something IRL comparison, but very simply, just go at Elysium and look at what happened under the gate. Those people did not AFK for long at all. Yeah, but it's not worth it. It's too dangerous. That is risking so much. Hello, May. Corrosion. So, on Discord. Where is it? There it is. This is the encyclopedia made by COD. So I'm just going to create an invite link, put it here, chat rules, yes. Put it here. I literally, what? Our Streamlabs is being a little bit evasive up there. It's not even allowing me to log in, to write a message. Let me give it another try. Give me just a second. I'll show you this. Yo, hey, can't you be double authentication? There you go. So this is COD's encyclopedia. This is the Discord that I just gave you. So let's say you want to know where corrosion is. Corrosion can be found in EOS's belt. And then you have all of the information relevant to the belt, including all of the different zones and what you can find in them. So corrosion, if I recall correctly, will be in zone 5. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, there you go. But it's quite the rare material. You won't be finding much of it. I don't know if it's exclusive to the moon belt, but at the very least, that's where you can find it. And yeah, he wrote all of the relevant info. Anyway, there you go. No, there you go. I completely disagree. Like, you will never see me agreeing to that kind of stuff. There's too much at stake. It's very high risk, very low reward. If people want to do that, they can, and they most certainly will. Like, there's no need for permission to do so. But it is taking so much risk, and you get so little in return. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. No, not only that, you just need one single failure in the YOLOL for whatever reason and goodbye. Just one failure. That's all you need. It can be massive lag. It can be because there was an unforeseen issue. The reasons are numerous. Vega, we're talking about Starbase. We're talking about people that don't necessarily configure their system correctly. We're talking about YOLO that sometimes just on ship spawn decides it wants to go on holidays. I've had that on quite a few of my ships. Stuff happens. Like, it's part of the game, I suppose. But again, like, I think it's genuinely taking a very high risk for a very low reward. But yes, some people are just going to be lazy. There's going to be plenty of very certain, perfectly valid reasons to do that. But ultimately, it's a risk, and a big one too. It's up to you to decide if the risk is worth it. Give me a second. Just going to go and get my gas. Give me just 1 second. Oh, and then, yeah. I haven't played D-Rolls Valet, so I wouldn't be familiar with the system you're referring to. but I don't recommend taking any major financial risks. Looks good to me. Carnage on this ship? What are you referring to right now? Oh, yes, that I do agree. More like players need a reminder that this game is in fact a PvP game. To be fair, it was in the very early days of Starbase, but I remember someone in my Twitch chat, well, first of all, introducing himself as like a father of a 11-year-old girl playing Starbase and being really annoyed that players would not leave her alone. Wrecking your ships? Or other people's ships? I won't be lending you any of my ships. Yeah, but we don't yet know how insurance works. So we've got no idea. And I'll remind you that as old as insurance exists, so does insurance fraud. And Frozen Byte, they know... I mean, obviously they know that, so... I'm quite curious as to how they're going to deal with insurance abuse. Hey, Farpoint, how are you doing? Doing good. I'm redoing parts of the design of this ship, a hauler that can defend itself. Also, that is the intention. We'll see how it goes. So a game I play, which is quite similar to what you're describing, is... I forgot to put it in my favorites, damn it. I spent so many hours on this game, how come I can't remember the name? Nope. Can I... No, I can't unfull screen Starbase. That would be Windows, Shift... Oh, there you go. Railgrade. Yeah, Starbase did not like that. Railgrade kinda has that vibe. Oh, it works. Ah, that is cool. Perfect. Okay, do you have data? You do. Data. No data. No data. That would be 96, 96. Hey, 4 point. And how much time do you think we're going to get the update? I actually should have done a bet. I was chatting with someone that was so certain it would be Monday this week. We Sunday, as you all might have noticed. No, as in 7 days ago. He was willing to bet so many credits too, but I mean, I'm starting to be a little bit familiar with the way Frozen Byte handles. I mean, yes, it's the Eternal tomorrow. We all know that. Eternal tomorrow. Yeah, not really interested. Tomorrow's this mystical place, magical, mysterious, where 99% of humanity's productivity lays. Whoever finds that treasure is going to be rich. Yep, that's not a surprise. They can't make insurance too easy to use, otherwise it's just going to be too easy to abuse too, but there also does need to be a middle ground. I'm going to do a bet. I think it's going to be very, very, very early July for the STU. Like first week of July. That's what I'm willing to guesstimate on. I'm quite curious to see if anyone else has got other guesstimates. Oh, that's a very good point. Yeah, but do they have like any extended holidays, or is it just No, there's a huge blank. There's nothing in between June and November. It doesn't seem like they've got as many holidays as France does. Boxing? Yeah. That's interesting. Nope. There seems to be this big blank. So, no idea. First time I'm hearing about Boxing Day. Never heard about that before. And there we go. Insurance isn't even there yet. There's already people trying to compete for the biggest insurance fraud. One of the batteries came out. That's what they said they intended on doing. They're quite transparent about what is going to happen with insurances. There's also going to be a lot of time constraints, so it's not like you can hop in and out of whatever is going on. You're still going to have to be patient. Probably going to be a few more constraints as they figure out how players use the system. You ain't the only one. Okay, let's see if the improved look really is improved or if it was a massive waste of 2 hours. Did I not create a group? So certain I did. Ba, 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 ba. Give it a little wiggle so it snaps. It takes a little bit more. No, no. Takes a little bit more volume than what I would have liked. No, homie. Why is it? Oh, come on, stop being annoying. Yeah, it's just being a pain. I'm not too fond of the surface required by the system. Why? Stop being a pain. You. There. Or even better, there. Nope. I think it's going to look quite pretty when it's going to be in motion. Now, hopefully it's going to be pretty and efficient and not just a pretty looking target. Now, the reason why I wanted these systems at the front is because they leave a trail. And the least amount of trail I have at the back, the better your chance of noticing an enemy and being able to intercept. Quite curious about the weight of the ship. So, okay, let's check this, because I'm actually quite curious. Starbase tools. So, the question now becomes, per voxel volume, is it more interesting to have tier 3 triangles or a plasma thruster? So, I did do a calculator specifically to answer that question. Use step lines, yes. Compact shards, yes, why not? So let's go with a plasma. And let's go with a triangle. So I just need to figure out what is the ratio. So thrust per ton, plasma is not as interesting. Kilovoxel. Okay. First, total voxel volume triangle. Let's give it a good old 0. Another 0? Oh, gee. Oh. I need to give it a few rings. Because it's doing the calculations with 1 ring and the plasma core. Which is not fair on the plasma at all. Let's give it a good old 20. The ratio completely flips. I'm going to hide the tonnage. Thrust per propellant. Let me hide that. Huh. Hello, ATX. Hello, Airconk. So, triangles tier 3 at least are more interesting than a plasma. It would be a huge amount of work to get everything up and running. And I'd have to take into account the... Doing good, ATX. Doing good. Still working on this oddball of a ship whose intention is to be able to outrun and outgun small pirates. Starting to be a little bit on the heavy side with them. But that is what I'm currently working on. Okay, you know what? Let me just do a little bit of maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 times 6, 72. I've got... Okay, let's go back into my calculator. Calculator, ship. The Airconk monitor? Yeah, I worked on that ship on the previous stream. But it wasn't as nice looking at all. It is 19 kilotons. It has 1,000 crates. 1,012 crates. It has 1 plasma thruster of... how many rings do I have? 30 rings exactly. It has 18 autocannons. What are you talking about, Viga? 16, not 18. 16. I have got 60 batteries. And 36 generators. Ship has got no propellant. It has got 12 big propellants, if I recall. Yeah. And it would be 24... Is it? No, 26.4. Okay, so if you transport lithium 1,000 crates of lithium, you can expect to slow down a little bit. The ship isn't painted, it isn't anything at all right now, so... Can't do that just yet, but will soon. Still trying to estimate what I want and do not want on this ship. The view is not going to be the best. But hey, Dix, thank you for passing by. Ah, that is... that's a little oversight. Okay, well, let's get this ship flying at the very least, because I want to test it. Um... Okay, give me just a second. I'm finishing this absolutely super duper not interesting ducts. Not interesting and yet super important. There you go. Okay, let me see that. What am I looking at? I know this is like the fake plasma thing, but oh, you mean to replace the plasma thruster? Or are you talking about something else entirely? I'm not too concerned, Vega, about that. But I can. I don't understand what you mean by they don't look attached to the ship. You've got these huge beams. What are you talking about? Like, what does that mean by... Oh, you mean those are outside of the ship? So instead of my 6 pods, I'd have those. They still look attached to the ship. I don't understand. Okay, I think I see your point. I'll address that later though, as that's not something I'll call high priority at all. That's what I wanted to say. Ship would obviously loosen speed. And these will completely detach, but that's it. How much does those pods weigh? Almost 0.4 kilotons apiece. Oh, what's my range? very decent. Okay, sorry, I got it quite confused. They are already piped inductor. Triangles, automatic, back to manual. I should. Oh, come on. Oh, the top is not... Yeah, the top is not connected. There you go. Ship seems ready to go. It needs levers and flight controller, flight computer, and go. Simple as that. I just did, Vega. I literally just did. That's what I was doing a few seconds ago. Levers are going to be a little bit of a pain to place, because one seat is not allowed to detect the levers of the other. So I do need to be a minimum thoughtful as to where and how they are placed. What, levers being detected by one another? And in the end, nothing prevents you from rebinding the keys. To be more precise, the back seat is not allowed to detect the front levers. It is not a problem if the front seat detects the back levers. So I could, if I armor it, put them here. I'll just make sure that they can in fact be detected if I do so. Oh right, you do have multi-cockpit ships. They're obviously not going to stay here, that's a terrible idea, but I just want to know if I can put them there. There's better places for me to put those levers.
Hello, Happy.
Hey, coucou Barov. Le PTU, il est dispo ou pas?
Non, non, non.
Là, il est fermé?
Ouais, il est fermé. Là.
Tu viens de tester?
Non, mais j'ai testé il y a 2-3 jours et... Enfin, j'ai testé lundi, je sais plus. Enfin bon, on est quand là? Les dimanches. J'ai testé mardi ou mercredi et il était plus là.
Ah, ça date quoi.
Ah mais non, mais sinon on aurait le STU. Hein.
Ah, toi tu penses qu'ils ont tout coupé pour le transfert?
Ouais.
Ah. Je pense que t'as raison, mais mon addiction me demande si tu pourrais pas gentiment check.
Bon alors, je check vraiment pour la forme, mais...
Je pense que t'as raison, mais il y a quand même mon addiction qui souhaite savoir s'il y aurait pas une petite chance que elle puisse pas être assouvie aujourd'hui. Yeah, in your case, Vega, they are quite spaced. Okay, they are not being detected here at all. That's too far. More like it's not working at all. What is going on? Ah. Why not detecting the... Oh, come on, mate.
Tiens, Happy, je t'ai envoyé un truc. Tu peux le montrer.
Je suis curieux. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Is closing this week, potentially already tomorrow, 12th of June. Ouais, en fait, ils ont mis du temps avant de fermer le PTU.
Bah, mardi ou mercredi, je crois. Ouais, mardi ou mercredi, je me souviens plus.
Ok, so no PT.
J'essaye quand même de me connecter au cas où.
Là,
Hunter Universe.
la réponse c'est claire.
Je peux tester, on sait jamais, ça se trouve, c'est un bug.
Ah bah
Ah
vas-y,
non, ça
hein.
marche pas, ça marche pas.
Faux espoir. Déception. Okay, that would be way too far then, and this would be way too close. Thank you for the distance, Vika. Oh, I can. Oh, okay, I can put them there. We'll see, but I mean, if I'm in the gunner's position and I see the ship move, I'll know something's wrong.
Et bonsoir.
Allô?
Salut Black.
Comment ça va? Ça va mieux ta crève? Enfin, ton Covid plutôt.
Oui, oui, mon Covid, j'ai plus rien.
Oh, attends, mais...
J'ai plus rien, mais ça va. Après le Covid, je me suis tapé une rhino.
T'as enchaîné, la vache.
Ouais, j'ai plus de voix pendant. Mais j'ai encore la voix cassée. Hein.
Ouais, mais t'es plus audible que la dernière fois qu'on a parlé, qui, je pense, c'était la semaine dernière.
Ouais. Voilà, ça va mieux. Ma femme, elle se barre dans le jardin. Et tu veux une tente Non, toi, tu vas aller dans le
Black,
garage.
par contre, là je suis en train de stream, donc je vais être encore plus intransigeant que d'habitude sur le fait de se mute quand tu parles pas.
Ah, excuse-moi.
Pas de soucis.
Ils comprennent rien, c'est tous des anglais dans ton stream.
Non, pas que.
C'est une blague, c'est une blague.
Why are you not moving?
Bon, et mon petit barouf, il fait quoi?
Je suis sur Mel là.
T'es sans mêle?
Ouais, je suis sur Mel.
Ouais, c'était. Ah,
Je vais y rester la semaine, ça.
ah.
Tu es resté la semaine?
Ouais, je vais y rester la semaine.
Oh putain. Tu vas nous en faire des minerais.
Ouais.
Okay, that does explain a lot. Tac, tac. This way.
Bon alors, qu'est-ce que je vais faire sur Starbase?
Ship designer, ship designer. Woo!
Non, c'est pas mon kiff. Je m'emmerde sur le designer. Et en plus, je suis nul à chier, donc...
Ça, c'est comme dire je fais pas de la moto parce que je suis nul. Va, tout ça prend, hein.
Oui, tout à fait. Alors, sur quoi je veux aller? Si j'allais chercher de la clarnite.
Well, autocannons seem to be working just fine. Thrusters, though, not interested, and I suspect my propellant is not correctly used. Okay, no, it works. What is the difference?
Il y a encore des pirates sur la Lune ou pas?
Oui, plus que jamais, même, je dirais.
Ah ouais?
Sur Elysium, tu parles?
Ouais.
Oh, ça dépend où tu vas. Hein. Si tu vas faire les
Je
cratères,
vais aller
comme ça.
Je voulais aller au cratère. Ouais. Bon. On va laisser tomber.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Well, there you go. Obviously, the ship is not going to enjoy that. It's not showing me what is detached or not. Oh, there you go. You have sent the image. Oh no, so it's that is bigger. Is that a 432 plate? Uh, 192 or 240, 288? Is that a 288 plate? Okay, so the distance is much greater. I'm also dealing with a very odd situation.
Bon, il a fait chaud aujourd'hui.
Ça va, un peu plus que d'hab, ouais.
Ouais, il a fait super chaud dans le nord, c'est un truc de fou. J'étais jusqu'à 32.
Ah oui,
Ah,
non,
bah,
nous, on n'a pas eu ça du tout à Paris, en tout cas. Ça a
Ah, non.
fait une pointe vers, je dirais, 26-27. Il fait 26, là, tout de suite.
Ah, ouais. Bon, sinon j'ai acheté le Pax Day là.
Ah bah, tu vas pouvoir jouer avec les dice sont complètement
Ouais.
amoureux du jeu.
Ouais, laisse tomber, moi ma carte graphique elle suit pas.
Ah, dommage.
Et comme ils l'ont pas encore sur GeForce Now.
Okay, I'm really confused as to why those thrusters are not pleased. What is going on? Damn it. Plasma just turned on, I heard it. Okay, now it wants to go. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a de beau comme jeu qui vient de sortir?
Yo! Wow! doesn't want to left right. Why are you not turning on? Oh, that is why. Okay. Easy fix. Come on. Oh, this is absolutely perfect. Whoa, it's flying fast. Okay, it's going to need 2 flight computers and controllers. Visibility is not nearly as bad as what I was fearing. Okay. Paint colors. Let me give it a good old yellow so I can see what is going on. Both. Both. I'm just doing a mess. Why don't they have a simple button, simple anything that allows you to make the glass opaque? It is so difficult to work with it in the ship designer. And the difficulty is completely unnecessary. There you go. Much better cockpit. And all of the important stuff can be put here. Seem to get in. Yep. Perfect. Much better than that. Yeah, nope. Um. Yeah. Way too much work. But those are 24 centimeters, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll round it to 10 and say 2 meter 40. Exactly. Like 2 meter 40 being... Oh, you said it's from the head. So yeah, 2 meter 40-ish. So no, not 3 meter 60. More like 2 meter 40. You'd have to lower the seat and or raise the buttons, the opposite, to make or flip the seat upside down to see if it is or is not the head that is the origin. You're just turning in circles there, Liga. Are you trying to reach with your hand, or is that by key press? Okay, key press. Oh. I'm not sure how the information could be used, but it is interesting to know. Sorry. Hello, Lincoln. How are you doing? Why did you put yourself in a situation where you don't have any modules to limit the amount of bolts you have to hand place? Because if you want to bolt everything correctly, that's at least 2,400 bolts at the extreme minimum. More like 3,600 or 4,800. With the modules, that many crates. Did the bolts not copy when you did the modules? So, indirectly, you put yourself in a very bad situation. Well, I won't point any fingers. This is stream number 2 on designing a ship that is designed to be able to avoid pirates. There's no PTU, so I can't really test it yet. But so far the design looks at the very least quite interesting. I'd like to say promising, but for now it's just going to be quite interesting. Promising will be when it achieves results on the PTU, which it currently cannot do. I forgot to check. Did Lori tease extra plus plus or not? Did he say anything more? Oh, okay. No, it's just that everyone's starting to get very impatient. Which I completely understand. Giga's currently having a blast trying to determine the radius upon which you can or cannot have keybinds. Because I've got a double cockpit and they mustn't interact directly with one another, only indirectly at most. So, my understanding, and I do say understanding, is that we are going to just get for the release of the STU. It's going to be just the blueprints, capital and station blueprints, and that is it. Bug fixes are going to be so welcome. But yeah, apart from that, I don't have any more information than the rest. Than the rest of us. Sorry, it's a half sentence. I've had entire streams, so 5 or 6 hours. Wait. Well, how much time have you been bolting those crates of yours? Oh, okay. Getting a little bit concerned for you. Okay, you are at least attempting to get everything done in a way that doesn't make you lose your mind. Vega's at it. Yeah, but if you look at your sphere, Vega, it seems to not originate from the head, but from the center of the chair. I'd even argue as to say that it's the little green dot for when you leave your seat. That seems to be the reference point, not the head. Makes sense. Like I would have probably guessed something similar. Sent me a screenshot. Sorry, Ricky has also sent me a screenshot. Okay, let's see what you're on. Why are you importing 600 crates by hand. That seems to be like the easiest thing to copy and paste. I'm so confused. Looks like that ship is going to have one sick-looking cockpit for sure, but I don't understand what in there makes you bolt by hand. Fair. Okay, fair. That is something I can relate to. The heaviest I was ever to get a ship to be with no crates or even or empty crates, should I say, is 30 kilotons. Filled crates, 80 kilotons. I've never ever been able to get a ship be over 80 kilotons, and it still flew. Faster than a running Ender, which was my biggest surprise, but it flew. Hey. What's the intent with the max mass? It's just a mega ship, or is this something you want to experiment with? That is going to be one cool cookment. I'm curious to see if you're going to be able to finish it in time for the EOSCon. Because you've just started a huge amount of work. Good luck then, Lincoln. If it's going to be one of those projects, best of luck. I do remember having a few conversations with you on the topic. I find it absolutely, completely mind-numbing. And if not for the streams, I would probably do my absolute best to avoid it altogether. Like, streaming for me is a good means of bearing with it. Still not my favorite, but I can deal with it a little bit better. Okay, this cockpit is way better than the previous one. Successfully hired myself, no idea. That probably means 3 meter 50 to directly. Sorry. If I had to guess, it would be 3 meter 50 because 3 meter 45 is not a value that seems to make a lot of sense. That would be my main argument for saying that it's probably 3 meter 50. This is going to be a problem. Possibly, quite possibly. not going to work. Um... This is going to be more than enough. Like just here, I've got more. It also makes the cockpit reasonably pleasant to look at. Like way more than whatever the crap this was. My only concern with all of these shenanigans is that I'm going to have to find a way to I mean, do I really? Not make the ship too top heavy. But all things considered, I think I'm only adding, what, 0.3 kilotons? Yes, just tell me what the weight is, please. It's not welded, damn it. Two versions of this ship, one without the crates. I've also got a ship where I intend on doing like many different versions, and that's my combat ship. So I've been really hard at work to make sure that the base version is as good as I could possibly get it to be. And then I'm going to be going all out on all of the sub versions and whatnot. But before doing that, I absolutely need to make sure that the base version works as intended. Otherwise, it's just going to be way too much work to update many different ships. That would be really cool. I don't know if they've got plans for it, but it would really, really be nice to be able to do that kind of stuff. I suppose we can always be helpful. What is going on here? Soon the ship shall be ready. I really hope the P2 is not going to be down for too long. Because I really would like to be able to do a minimum of combat during my streams. And I don't particularly feel like camping the gate. What do you mean by being pushed a few things? I don't quite understand what you mean by that. Oh, you mean it's been delayed? Did they give a date they were hoping to release it at? Hello, Biggie, but I see you were paying to the attention to the conversation that was going on earlier. To be fair, it does feel like it. Twice. The good news I see about that is that they're taking it seriously. Like, they don't want to release it and then be like, whoops. If that can be of any consolation for anyone. Oh, that's a bit worrisome. Where did they put all of this information? Has Laurie been talkative again? Okay, I didn't see that. And that was this week, I suppose? Yeah, okay. Ah, sweet. You can ask damage about durability. The moment it's going to become really interesting is in combat. So that's the only use I really know of durability. Is that when you start taking hits, it's really nice to have just that extra capacity to have the plates stay attached. Yes. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's what I call going out with a bang. You should write that on a if you can get it to fit in like a small font. You should write that and put it on a message somewhere. High explosive reactor room, please do not sneeze. good enough. Good enough would be highly recommended for quite a lot of my designs where I get stubborn, insist, and end up wasting so much time. So much time. So that's not why it's not showing you where the weakest point is. By experience, if it doesn't show you where the weakest point is, it's because you've got too many objects that have the same amount of weakness. That's something I have on a semi-regular basis with my combat ships that have sacrificial armor. All of those railings. Because all of the railings are just copy-pasted. Oftentimes, it will no longer show me my strength, or like my weakest point, because there's too many of them. So, the game kind of gives up. Definitions. Alright, this should work. Should. Saying survey cautiously. Forgot to check the durability. Exactly. You know the drill. Okay, the view is really pleasant. Guns don't work. And I've got a durability error. Here we go. I don't remember why that is there, so that can go. So does this. Why? Oh. Straight in. Ah! You know when you move the camera and it right-click removes plenty of bolts it's not supposed to unbolt? That's what I was reacting to. Because it was doing precisely just that. That is one of the... It's thankfully quite a rare bug, but when it happens, it is so annoying. Damn it. Hey, coucou, Shiro. No, I mean, they become not quite explosive, but they go away if you punch them. Just Starbase mechanics. Okay, why? Oh, because I haven't cabled anything yet. Fair enough. Okay. Beams, intersection beams, angled beams, nope. Special beams. 15 degrees. I'm going to need a counterweight of sorts, which can be crates. I've got the voxel volume needed. You've been playing Space Engineers for so long. You're probably quite excited about like having Space Engineers too. Gosh, that's a squeeze. Whee! Oh, gee, it turns fast. Alright, I need a cruise button. Durability error, can't blame the ship. Yep. I know I've said it so many times already, but Starbase is a very good game. You should try it one day. Well, Keen House doesn't have the best of the best reputation. But they do get stuff done. Like, that's day to day. There's only you separating you from a whole lot of fun. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Can still be fun. Like there's YOLOL. The big advantage YOLOL has over the C# that you will see in the rest of the let's go cruise 100 because it's off. On state is 0. What state is there? The main advantage you will see with YOLOL is that YOLOL is able to run on an MMO, like multiple computers and whatnot. Whereas on Space Engineers, it is so bad that it's often disabled by the server owners. Because if you aren't careful with how you handle the with how you handle it, you can crash the entire server. Yeah, but even then, it's like it is super easy to break a server with poorly written scripts. It is so easy with the, not much really, just the way the game is made. Oh no! Why are you doing that? Why is the nose going up? Now, what I wanted to test... Oh, this is so cool! Oh! Check how good the view at the back is! And the best is that you can just look. But here's the thing, you can put whatever scripts you want on YOLOL, and it works. It literally just works because of how it's implemented in the first place. And although YOLOL is not as fun to write in as C#, the way YOLOL has been implemented allows you to do many different things. Oh, yes. I don't quite agree with the quality of life. It's not the YOLO. It's the advanced displays are absolutely garbage to use, period. Like, just period. They are really poorly done. And that's not the fault of YOLO. I'm not too sure as to why they do that. What? Mhm. Can you stop being a pain? What is going on? Well, first of all, yes, they do that, but they also don't give you the proper tools to be able to... Oh, that's what's going on. They don't give you the proper tools to use advanced display properly. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible to write. You've got these 3 layers, but they're completely independent and you need to shuffle from one another. Why can't we just have like 3 separate inputs? Like the basic advanced display is meh. It's not the best, but it works. But if I want those 3 colors and whatnot, it would be so much better to be able to write on them independently. You must do like so much crap to be able to use the advanced displays properly. It's a massive hurdle. No, it wouldn't. I don't agree. Because you wouldn't have to shuffle between the layers. You wouldn't have to rewrite the color for all 3 layers. Say, hey, layer 1, don't forget it's supposed to be this color and that layer is supposed to be that color. Yeah, and that's what makes it such a pity. Like, I really think displays would be much more fun to use. If not for the fact that they are absolutely horrible to implement. For the end user, it's amazing. For the person doing the ship designer, it's atrocious. That's what I'm saying. If you take an advanced display, this one is upside down. It's the like. I suppose the rest is salvageable, but I really disagree with the selected layer thing. If you kept everything as is and you copy pasted it 3 times, so I'd have cursor X underscore layer 1, for example, underscore layer 1, or just call it L1 for the sake of it for everything here. And then you have the same for L2 and L3. Using the advanced display would be so much faster. It would still be a bit of a hassle, but so much faster. Because you don't have to do all of these midline swaps and whatnot to be able to use it. So it becomes a little bit more bearable. Yes, but I'm very unsure as to why it's the way it is. And I've got no idea if they want to change it. Seems to me it's one of those, it's not a bug, it's a feature. But admittedly, I've got no clue why it is the way it is. I've got no idea how they're managing everything, but yeah. This is empty, there's nothing. Oh. There's nothing in the ship currently. And it weighs, I tell you, 19.2 kilotons. which makes it quite the hefty ship. To look for pirates, it's... what happened to my guns? What the heck? Useless! Oh gee, what the heck? Okay, it read some really high speeds at some point. Must have moved the guns when naming them, I suppose. Ah. Why are you being a pain? Oh. Oh, there's probably a lot of shenanigans we are not particularly savvy about. I really wouldn't be surprised. One thing I would like to do, it's not going to be in this stream at all, but one thing I'd like to do is angle all of those turrets at least 15 degrees inwards. It means that you'd have a much greater concentration concentration of fire in a bigger cone at the back of the ship. Currently, you can turn the guns completely left and completely right, but it's of limited use as you can really not get many guns to focus at once. The problem is that I'm dealing with cosinus and whatnot, and if I do a double angle, it's going to be quite something to deal with. Why you offset? Oh, okay. Okay, time to do some additional tests. Come on. Reverse speed is comfortable. Very comfortable. A very surprising 20 meters per second, 21. Going to let it accelerate. I want to know about the range of the ship. Can I see my crates? Yes, I can. Okay, range seems to be completely off for the propellant. I do not have that range at all. Oh, yes, okay. No, I probably do. I'm missing 1/4 of the 1/5 of the propellant. And the rods are currently running at 100%, which is not ideal. Okay, being able to aim would at the very least be extremely appreciated. Because right now you cannot. Oh, and yes, but there's way too many exceptions. It's ridiculous. Okay, and now let's make the ship heavy, really heavy. Sorry. I have no background in pure text, and it's a pain. 4.6 kilotons. Gee. Okay, so prediction is 141.4 meters per second. No, I did not want to see that message. Please don't tell me there's a problem with the grates. Please. Come on. No. Damn it. Well, I still have got my modules. Why? It's like he's well bolted and everything. Mass right now, so empty is 19.2 kilotons. You know what, let me show you the link. Export and share, that is literally the whole point. Oh. No! Reach character limit, it won't work. I'm actually quite curious, what happens if I click on it? You break the website. Uh-huh. Export and share, let me send it to you on Starbase. Yeah, it's got more than 500 characters. Because there's a lot of data. I need to find a way to be able to compress all of that. That's a really good question. That's what I was wondering. So you've got all of these values. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's also including all of the 0 values. So he's including all of these values, plus the overwritten, even if they're not present. There's strings that are hidden in each one of the triangles plasmas generators for the types. And then all of them have got their own independent fields. I think it's compressed. The string you see, the URL you see is compressed, but I think it just becomes really long, really fast. But it stays where it is, whoops. It stays where it is without too much fuss. Uh, 0.6. You are so annoying. Really? I'm not buying it. Denial. Denied also. Oh, you are so annoying, and it reduced the strength factor. In the event of the ship being very fairly balanced, which is not, it should be going at a top speed of 144 meters per second. These are not perfectly aligned, which is annoying me. I can't remove them now because okay, all good. Then I'm just going to put a counterweight on the belly of the ship. It's as simple as that. To get the thrust efficiency back up. Because right now there's this massive cockpit that is sitting above the center of gravity. And the ship is not enjoying it. How lazy am I feeling? Yes, okay, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to bolt them up. I think I need to do 38 times 6 crates. It's going to be annoying. Still faster than removing everything. Why? Why are you such a pain? The crates right now, so 1016 crates get the ship up to a whopping 46 kilotons. Like, it becomes really heavy. Fair, but yeah, but not by much. I think it's 46 tons versus what, 47? Why? Damn, I've never seen crates whine this much. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a dumb mistake. I did it on that side, I just I forgot to put it on the other. Well, here I go join the Let's Handball Stuff team, which I did not want to join. You get a well block, and you get a well block, and you get a well block. Haven't decided about you yet. Yeah, just remove you. Well, here I am, Lingon, joining you, and let's bolt stuff, squad. Damn it. Like, damn it. I cannot fathom as to how you find this zen. If I could hold a fly zapper for 5 seconds rather than have to bolt all of these crates, I probably would. I just won't, because doing so won't get the damn bolts done. That is just how much I am not interested in it. I think this is on the limit of not being faster than doing a proper module and copy pasting it, which I should have done. I thought it was going to be a little bit faster, but nope. It is not. Oh boy. The worst thing about bolting is it requires most of my attention, both hands. So it's not even like I can't do much else than this. Ah, I should have copy-pasted. That's a mistake I'm not doing again. Sent me another picture. Oh, you're doing one of those ships. Those used to be my favorite to look at in the hangar. I don't remember the ship designer that that does a lot of those. Are you going to have enough thrust for all of those crates? Yeah, I know, but it's not that common to see it in Starbase. Because you end up with a lot of surface. So how many crates is that? Because I used Mori Watari's calculations, so it got quite precise. Hello, Helping. T'arrives sur le stream le plus passionnant du monde. J'ai heureusement bientôt fini cet épisode. Oh là là. Ça va, il me reste plus grand chose. What are you going? Oh, is it? Does it lack thrust? Is that why it's not super fast? Fair, but it's also like, first of all, I completely agree. But it's also very difficult, even if you do know what looks good. It's really difficult to achieve it. If I want to do anything that looks good, I'm not putting in twice the effort. I'm putting 3 or 4 times the amount of effort to get something that is good looking in the end. Like, I'm not kidding myself. This ship still looks like a brick, even with all of the efforts I've put into it. Looks like a better brick, but it's still a brick. most of my ships have got that philosophy, which makes me think I've completely forgotten about my Echo 4 and the fact that it does in fact need a bit of communication around it and an update or two. Completely slipped my mind. Yo, at last! Hmm. They no longer need it. .2 in durability. Okay, so Vega was saying that the speed he expects to see for the ship is 133 meters per second, whereas I'm expecting it to be just slightly shy of 144 meters per second. $135. Because the cockpit is quite high and heavy, I'm guesstimating that it should be... Did I input the values right? I'm wondering if I didn't put 20... I'll give it a double check. So yeah, 141.1 meters per second with an average thruster efficiency of 95%. Yeah, I'm waiting for the ship to load. Oh, there you go, it's loaded. If I just send it, I'm getting a durability error. That's why you see me flip-flop around the... There you go, cruise, and send it. Well, no. Whoa, this is bad. Okay. Vega, I'm not even going to reach 130. Or maybe I will. It's just super slow to accelerate. Gee. Yeah, speed is a little bit jumpy, but I think we can call it 138, 9. It likes to... Yeah, so slightly faster than what you were estimating, but to my own guess, I would say that if I put some crates, so make the ship heavier. If I put some crates on the belly of the ship, I should in fact make the ship go faster, just slightly. Because center of mass. Where is the center of mass? What? Where is it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's not going to make a huge difference. Let's do it nonetheless. How can I do this? I'm guesstimating a whole lot of things. But I think I should be correct on this one. Beam, straight beam, let's use 72. And the weight, so the crate count is now 1,020 crates, so an extra 8. Let me weld. Let me weld. Thank you. So, virtual mass. I said 26. 26,309. So I did wrong. 26. Oh, there you go. 309. Apply to all. Come on, come on. Thank you. That made no difference. Up. I don't have the voxel volume needed to do what I'm attempting. Nope. So the problem I'm encountering right now is due to equilibrium. The ship's center of mass is too high. That is what's causing me trouble right now. So I need to lower it. Literally just that. Simple as that. Or something else which I think I'm going to do is add extra thrusters on top to push the nose of the ship down just a little bit. And by doing so, it's going to be... Oops. Yeah, I'm going to have quite a different approach. Now with this, the center of thrust should go up. Hello, Blackham. You're welcome. I'm really glad that the ship is being put to good use. Did you find the ship through a friend, one of the YouTube videos that I did, or through another means? Oh, come on, this is so slow. I'm not going to bother doing any more than that. Oh, okay. I haven't posted many of my ships there in a while. I really need to correct it, and since then on my Discord I have added a lot. Like a big amount. Discord doesn't really want to show... Yeah, he doesn't want to. Damn it. It's so flipping. Yeah, there's more. He's not showing them. This is annoying. This is like the full list of ships I have. Discord doesn't... Yeah, I have to figure out a better way. Lincoln, how is your website going for your own ship shop? But anyway, I've got ships that are quite bigger than the big grabber. Like 500 crates ship, that would be the Echo 3, and even an 1000 crate ship, which is a also a free blueprint. To allow people just to mine very efficiently. Ça fait longtemps. Comment ça va? Oh, those crates, I swear. Ça fait un bail que je t'en tape pas vu. It works. It's supposed to. I'm going to continue. You mean selling the blueprints? That wasn't a workshop. The in-game stuff was... it just seemed to me... Honestly, Lincoln, if you put your website online, I'm going to be putting all of my ships there. Like, really quite fast. Because the Starbase ship shop, the SSC, I'm not super pleased with it. There's too many things where it requires manual input, which just annoy me. And, yeah, I mean, I'd much rather go somewhere else, and the Discord is not working. Soon? You mean in 2 years? No, that's what... No, I don't agree. That's what's selling the blueprints. It wasn't a workshop. There wasn't any search functions. We can look at it again if you want to, because I may have misunderstood. But my understanding is that you sell blueprints at your stations or within, like, Origin or whatnot. So you still have to go and look for them. If I'm at Arma, I'm not going to be able to sell what's being sold at Origin. Yeah, in French, we say when chicken will have teeth. As an expression to say forever later. I wouldn't do it as a hauler, I would do it as a towed ship. Because 1,500 crates, you introduce absolutely crazy constraints on your design. To the point where designing a 1,500 crates ship becomes very unpleasant. Just like too much stuff going on in the ship. Ah, I did not build these things correctly. Yes, I'm aware of the expression, and also know about scientists that took the expression so literally. They got curious, and as a matter of fact, were able to give chicken teeth again. But still, I mean, my point stands, Lincoln. Don't waste your time waiting. I mean, look at what has gone on for just the SB. And you talking about maybes and futures and... Up. No, not that update. Il y en a beaucoup. T'en trouveras une sacrée pelle sur mon Discord. J'en ai beaucoup de gratuits. Le problème, c'est que le Discord ne rend pas ça facile du tout. Faut que tu copies les noms les uns après les autres et c'est méga relou. Donc je suis en train de réfléchir à de meilleures façons de procéder. Ship warp, universe map, PV content, ship and station load improvements, ship insurance, blueprints, siege mechanics, also in development. Looks like we're going to go fishing. So that's inventory 2.0. Ah, there you go. Let's listen to it again. Ah, whoops.
And full access options.
Wait a second. Oh, that's one of his ships, okay.
Ship blueprint selling with both limited and full access options.
I really dislike when YouTube does that. So, we've got the chips which need to be given in person. There you go. So this is on the market, but this is the same, wait. Blueprints, size, available. So first of all, this is a volume. Price, station location. Devices, weapons. Honestly, no. Lincoln, go for it. Especially if you've already worked on this website and all it's waiting is the green button. First of all, players are still buying and selling ships on the live. We're going to be waiting for at least 8 to 10 months on a very optimistic roadmap for the update. And I mean, honestly, it's up to you. But I really do think that even if they implement it, there's more features that you can tinker with. Up to you. If you put it online, tell me, and I'll be putting my ships on your website quite fast. Shops are still going to be a thing. Yes, I actually do think they are going to become a thing because players are going to be invited to go to stations. Well, keep me informed, Lincoln, if you change your mind. They're going to be a thing because players are now going to be encouraged, and those are Laurie's words, to build very big stations in order to trade for resources. So there's going to be a very strong incentive for players to create their own local markets. So yeah, I don't know what shape it's going to take exactly, but that's the intent at the very least. Ouais, il a vraiment été conçu pour ça, le Echo Big. System for money transfer and just making a beware of the legalities of casinos. I do think you're in a gray area. Just make sure Frozen Byte is okay with it first. It would be really fun to see. Et c'est le moins buggé que les framelocks. Sinon, ouais, j'apprécie le Ghidorah MK2. Je déconseille le Ghidorah. Le Ghidorah est très compliqué et cher pour pas grand chose. Il te coûte hyper cher le Ghidorah. Moi j'encourage, bah, évidemment c'est moi qui l'ai conçu, donc je vais évidemment encourager les gens à aller dans cette direction. Mais regarde donc le Echo 4 sur mon Discord. Il est beaucoup moins cher, et il a beaucoup plus de lasers. Le prix de craft est très bas. Pour des capacités qui sont égales ou supérieures. Je pense qu'il y a 2-3 points sur lesquels le Ghidorah est plus intéressant, mais c'est l'idée. Just credits, yes, but yeah, just on the safe side, Lingham. Just on the safe side. Yeah, fair. I don't think there would be like anything regarding laws, but you may have stuff regarding what Frozen Byte thinks of it. Ils ont peut-être des guides pour ça. Check s'ils n'ont pas des guides sur leur Discord pour le mettre à jour, le vaisseau. Okay, now that this is done, so apply to all 1000. Oh, oops. 20 crates. Le nom de quoi? Trop de trucs en même temps, j'ai pas suivi. Why is it lighter? I added stuff. Why is it lighter? Whatever. Tu sais, des noms, j'en ai à toutes les sauces. Hein. Ghidorah, ouais. Je t'avoue, j'en ai entendu tellement de mal de ce chip, et de bien aussi, hein, mais beaucoup de mal. Je t'avoue que le Ghidorah, ça n'a plus du tout une bonne connotation à mes yeux. Mais je reconnais que je suis très biaisé sur le sujet. Attention. Ok, let's go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I reset the virtual mass. So it's back where it should be for the test. And 1020, I'm going to have a durability error. I did not do a good job at shaking the stuff out. Ah, thank you. Well, it's going slower. Faster. Ship got lighter even though I added stuff to it, so I'm a bit confused. And the speed increases by steps, so it's a bit weird. It goes up, up, down. I have 76 now for main propulsion. And there's also a little bit more mass. I've got the extra crates. I'd need to adjust for the dry mass. Yeah, quite a few. That's the AAS that isn't yet bolted and implemented. I need to add the levers and whatnot. I've still got at least one stream worth of work on this on the ship. It's getting there. But it doesn't seem to be able to decide how fast it wants to go. That is like the one thing it's really battling with. But it's going even faster than my calculator is predicting. I'd say 1 point... Yeah, it's 146, 7, 9. Gee. And that is possibly due to an efficiency being on the higher side. But still doesn't explain how the ship is getting that speed. Oh, you alt-tab and it loses 10 meters per second. How dare you look anywhere else? Yeah, calculator is battling a little bit. And I still need a better system at the back of the ship. Everything seems to be turning on as intended. So far, so good. Now, what I'm really pleased with is that the trail is far in the back of the ship. So it's not in the way. So this view is... whatever. Frame rate is... Ship is flying straight on, by the way. It's just the PTU doing its thing. The ship designer, sorry, doing its things. Obviously, this is I'm going to be testing the ship in different scenarios, but the worst that could possibly happen to it is that it gets caught up with something that's that goes 150 meters per second and has high firepower, in which case you'll have to start deleting a little bit of your inventory. I suppose there is... nope, wrong screen. Yeah. Remove mass, apply to all custom. 19.4 exactly. You would have to load it with. Yeah, I suppose if you go for really heavy materials, no more than 700 crates. So if I go into my optimization, I have my list of materials. Let's check Exutium. So 1028, and Exutium is... How much does Exutium weigh when you want to put it in a crate? I do not have the crate mass of these materials. But even if it's like 1/4 less, let's do 1/4 less. Oh no, wait, I know I can find the information. Someone already did it for me. Calculator. Yeah, except that it didn't exist at the time. Well, that falls flat. What does it compare to? Deltium and Carodium. No Deltium, Carodium 90. Yeah. Let's try it for Carodium. Yeah, so the instruction list would be quite material specific. Do not load any more than 700 crates worth of Lucium, Exorium, and so on. Yep, ship is starting to look quite good. I won't finish it on this stream, but I'm fairly satisfied with the looks of it. It still needs its second flight computer setup for the ring of thrusters at the front. The AES needs to be enabled, it needs a paint job, and it needs to be combat tested. And I'm probably going to have to add a few quality of life improvements, such as rangefinders to tell you what's the distance to a given object. I'll conclude my stream on this this note, and I'll check to finish the ship on the next stream. I'll just see if there is someone that I can raid or not. I wish there was a button to select many things at once and change the field names all at once. So instead of going for 30 guns and changing all of the names one by one, change all 30 at once. And same goes for all of the rest. Can't raid anyone. That I think would be... Mwah. So like change all of the attributes of a given object. So like select them and then say, hey, I want all of these to be that. Oh, that would be like an amazing quality of life improvement in the ship designer. Oh, hey, it works! Perfect, I fixed it. Thanks a lot for the follow. Merci pour le follow. Le système de follow marchait, enfin les alertes marchaient pas sur les 2 streams précédents, c'est un peu relou. After 2 streams where the alerts were not working, I'm very pleased to see that they're working again. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to go off. Guys, thanks a lot for watching the stream and see you next week. I am probably... Oh, Peggy, that would be amazing. That would genuinely be amazing. Oh, that would be so much better. For next week, I may attempt to organize a race on Elysium, on the live. Not super certain yet. Still need to get all of the organization polished and make sure that the event is communicated. So last time I did an event on the topic, and I think it should be all the way at the bottom. Moon racing. Nope, not that one. I think I put it in server announcements. There you go. So I did this race quite some time ago, and I think I'll be organizing a new one with a few different rules. But it's going to be kind of like the racing events, the previous ones, where people will be going one by one to set their own time, and then they're going to be going all at once. So I'll be communicating about this on my Discord, and I'll ping the Starbase player role on the Discord, and I'll try and get the organization going. It's probably going to be just little old me, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, guys, I wish you a wonderful evening, and bye-bye. Well, bye-bye, guys.